Hi, welcome to Final Fantasy VII. Oh man, that crystal prelude. Truly it echoes in my soul. Hello, I love you. Just enjoying the music for a little bit. Oh, there he is, Nobuo Uematsu, the man who made this fucking soundtrack and the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI. And a lot of other soundtracks and songs. This guy who wrote fucking Answers. Ware Shin presumably Ra. We Shinra. Presumably. The Ra is cut off. So all we can really read is we God, because the first character of Shinra is God. The second is like Gauze or like I don't know. It's a word I will confess to not fully understanding, but it's an important word that like crops up a lot in like you know, like thought. I mean not thought, like religion. I don't really know what it means. Shinna. I should think about that. It's referenced in a lot of things. And yeah. It's like God Gauze. Oh, I need to slot Materias into Aerith's sword. Also, oh my god, it's the fucking bandits. They're stealing. Well, that's fine. I don't need a fucking bronze bangle. Have it. Oh, I got it back. Never mind. I have it. I have the bangle. Alright. Materia. We are living in a materia world. And I am a materia girl. The God Stick. I know that all of the music in this game, like I was saying, fucking Nobuo Uematsu, ladies and gentlemen. This is seriously one of the fucking best video game soundtracks of all time. Bum. So Cloud has ice and fire, and Tifa has lightning and restore. No, you know what? I'm gonna give Tifa the Titan Bangle, so she can equip more materia. I mean, Aerith. Why did I call her Tifa? Listen, I'm kind of out of it today. Ice all, and she's got fire, lightning, and restore. I am a little scatterbrained. I didn't get enough sleep. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh look, a bunch of punks. Ah, what a drag. You wanna go to that store in Sector 6 again? The use of Ra in Shinra as a religious context is to transcribe Sanskrit words which have La or Ra in them. They aren't using it for its actual meaning. That makes sense. It's Ateji, of course. It doesn't actually mean God Gauze. It's a Buddhist phrase, I guess. Hey, didn't your mother ever teach you not to barge into houses and open up people's freezers? Hey! I don't care if it's scrap metal or materia. We can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good materia here. Why don't you look it over? Fucking guy barges into your house and like goes right for the refrigerator. Yeah, God Gauze does make you want to think of the Shroud of Turin a little bit. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find lots of things people drop when you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right? I mean, it's a way of thinking. The only trade item is for Gil here. I mean, sure. You don't gotta sound so put out about it. 2 tenths, my good sir. Gotta have tents. Everything President Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself! Me! I never lie to myself, that's for sure. You found a $50 bill by looking down? Not bad, not bad. And now for the news. A terrorist attack by the group called Avalanche has parts of Midgar temporarily out of power, but they will be restored momentarily. Following President Shinra's address, Mayor Domino also spoke out today against Avalanche. That was nearly 20 years ago, so not the highest hit rate in the world. I believe only what I say, because I never lie to myself. Wow, what a guy. Turtle Paradise news. Oh my god, it's the Turtle Paradise. Is that the bar that Yuffie wanted to go to? For delicious wine, with a nice zing to it. Sounds like, it does sound like it's a bar. Stop by the Turtle's Paradise. I wonder if being a Wu-Tai bar is in this Final Fantasy VII setting, or if that's something they invented in Remake. Just rifling through people's shit. God damn it, Cloud, you really are the worst. Empty. Empty. Now no one will find it. It's a transcription of Paramita. No, that's Paramita. Well, what's Shinra a transcription of, and what does it mean, since you're looking stuff up for us fairies? And that pillow says Tamashi. Open the hidden drawer between them. 5 gil. No, keep your fucking 5 gil. I'm not gonna rob this kid of his 5 gil. 5 gil! Those people here are poor. This is the slums. Well, that's Aerith's house. But first let's finish exploring the slums before we take Aerith home. Huh? You want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got weapons to sell you. The reason is, the weapon store is over that way. The fact that you can do random asshole things which doesn't even benefit you and affect nothing is really funny. Yeah. There's actually a lot of moments thinking about it in Final Fantasy VII where you can like rifle through people's shit like your typical RPG protagonist, but instead of like it being an elixir or something, you just get yelled at for your behavior. There's more than those two. I can remember a few later in the game also. Just like people behaving as if you actually acted like that in real life. The kind of shit that would get brought up as evidence against you in the trial in Chrono Trigger. Yes, oh my god, the trial in Chrono Trigger, what a classic. Where it's like, well, did you see he ignored the dog? I forget what all the things were, but it was stuff like that. Clearly he is a heartless man. Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums, but to do that, first you need weapons, right? Oh, we can buy Titan bangles. Alright, they're cheap. Might as well buy 2. That way, I can equip a party of 3 with Titan bangles. Shinra is from Shinwa, meaning myth. And the reference to the phrase oh yeah. The forests, the 10,000 phenomena. Yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. That guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. It's not a transcription of anything from Sanskrit, it's just something numinous. It's numinous sounding because it has a character which is used to do Sanskrit ateji in it. But it's not actually a transcription of a Sanskrit word. But I've encountered Shinra in, like, several things. I guess it's just a cool sounding word. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. Like Kill la Kill also had Shinra in it, but I guess in that case it literally was like divine cloth. Because it was cloth. Because it's Kill la Kill. Ooh, ah, ooh. This is the one. Won't you help him? Ooh, oh, ooh. Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. It's number 2. And as you can see, in Final Fantasy VII, the guys with Genova cells just look like guys. They're not wearing weird robes for some reason. For some mysterious reason. Honestly, like, where do those robes come from? I wonder if Cloud is hallucinating the robes in Remake. That would be in character. Maybe Sephiroth gives them out? Well, yeah, but 7 Remake also sort of implies that Sephiroth is just like any one of those guys can turn into Sephiroth, is sort of what 7 Remake seems to be implying from, like, the way the Shinra building scene played out. So I guess when Sephiroth hands that out, that means they all get, like, possessed by Sephiroth to individually seek out a weird robe. I don't know. Yes, Sephiroth took control of each of them one by one and went and purchased the robes. Exactly what I'm saying. Ah, the music here is so peaceful. They look like they're all old and tattered robes. Yeah, it was like a fashion statement, you know. It's like a Hot Topic thing. They're like 3 tattered robes, and Sephiroth bought like 50 of them. They were in fashion for a time. Ooh, the cover materia. Give that to Cloud. Give that to the bodyguard. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So, what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yes, there's very little random side questing in the original compared to the remake, for sure. Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? What do we say? What do we tell her? Is Tifa our girlfriend? No way. Yeah, I agree. Maybe one day, but not yet. Cloud would never claim that. Yes. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Sector 7? I'll show you the way. You've got to be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. Wow, sexist, Cloud. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom! I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Aerith, please go make the bed. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Yeah, it's the same fuck off, don't drag my daughter into this shit. Do his eyes glow in remake? Yeah. Some characters mention on it. It's very subtle. You can't really see when you're like looking at his character model, but characters comment on his eyes having that distinctive Midgar glow. I mean, Soldier glow. Why did I say Midgar? I'm all befuddled. Soldier. The last thing Aerith needs is to get hurt again. I meant Mako glow? Probably. I got muddled. I got muddled between Mako and Soldier and said Midgar. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. Oh, man. Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. My, how you've grown! I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Oh my god, such an egg. I'm worried about you. There are lots of temptations in the city. Just chatting with his headmate. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Having a friend headmate name called Zach/Zach. Cloud is Francis York Morgan. Oh my god. Francis York Morgan is AU Cloud. Confirmed. I'm gonna drink. Imagine your mom going data MILF. Must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. I've gotta walk. Walk, don't run. Cloud! I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Gotta walk. Gotta creep. Neen. Can't get caught this time. Or else what? And there's so many neat little details in Final Fantasy VII. Like, what a well-crafted little gem of a game. You know, looking back at it now, 20 years later, with technology having, advanced so much, and just, the cute little, scenarios and interactions that are always happening. There's so much, care put into, every environment and every, beat. Yeah, that's the last we'll see of her, surely. Yeah, snuck away. She has no idea. Vanished in the dead of night. Oh my god! You're up bright and early. I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Man, people seriously do Aerith's character a disservice when they paint her as this, meek girl. Oh my god, it's the Hell House! What's it weak to? God, it's suicide dropped. Let's try Bolt. And for reference, let's hit it with ice. Bolt and fire about the same. I think that might be weakness hit damage, especially since Cloud is less magically powerful than Aerith. So I guess these guys are weak to ice. They are monsters after all, I suppose. This song is great. Underneath the rotten pizza. More hell houses. Fucking weird enemy. One of the weirdest enemies in Final Fantasy, and that's saying a lot. Hello House. It's gotta be close. I can cure Cloud out of combat. Yeah, there's no fucking context for this shit. Like Final Fantasy VI has parachuting clowns that come out of the sky like dandelion seeds to attack you, but you know, it also has Kefka, so there's some context for evil clowns. And then there's crap like Tomberries, yeah. I mean, Tomberries are just cute little guys with big sharp knives. A Tomberry can be in any setting. The gate to Sector 7 is in there. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You going to be alright going home? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? What do we do? Do we take her home? Or do we go on to Sector 7? I think it would be kind of ridiculous to go back and forth like that. So let's go on to Sector 7. Not that I think this decision matters at all. I could do that, but won't I be in your way? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Can we take a break? Yeah, she was making fun of us. She was making fun of us for all but like, I don't know how I feel about being helped by a girl. I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, over here. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was. First class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. You know. You know, you. That brief flash of white before he responds, I know. Were you serious? Yeah, this conversation was not in Remake at all. I think this is one of the things where they got, like, sidetracked by time ghosts. I mean, it's about Zack, so it makes sense. Like, it seems like the one big thing they have, like, managed to change about the universe by fighting the time ghosts is that now Zack is alive again. But yeah, there was a conversation like this in Remake. But not quite this. They didn't hit quite this subject matter so directly. Anyway, I mean, I don't know what's going on with the Zack post Final Fantasy VII Remake, but there's some weird Zack stuff happening. I feel like Zack is kind of at the epicenter of the weird time stuff in a way we don't fully understand yet. Anyway, I'll continue. No, but I liked him for a while. The remake Zack is literally from a different timeline where Aerith and possibly Cloud died. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that's been, like, stated in the game yet, but maybe that gets said in Rebirth. We'll see. We're gonna blast right on through to Rebirth after this, I think. I'm still on a Final Fantasy VII kick, and I want to make sure that I, like, finish this before Control Resonant comes out, so that I can play Final Fantasy VII Revelation when it comes out in January. No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? Doesn't really matter. It would get weird if I said his name out loud, so... Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. If I said his name out loud, you just blank out and hear static. Yeah, that's probably true. Wait! I'll go on alone. You go home. Also, it makes sense. If that Zack is from a timeline where Cloud died, then it makes sense why he's always talking to Cloud like Cloud is there, and always saying things like, Cloud, did you see that? Even though we never see a Cloud. Interesting. Oh, she does say Zach's name at one point in Remake, and Cloud literally hears static noises. That's right. Yeah, I remember that now that you say it. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room. How about it? Wait, would that mean the living Cloud in Remake, the living Zack in Remake has a Cloud head mate? I think it might be. I think that might just be the case, which is kind of crazy and beautiful. Hey boy, you sure got a good-looking heifer there. Heifer? Heifer. Is that how you say it? Heifer. Why did I say heifer? Take her to the Don's place and you'll make a mint. But who the fuck calls a girl a heifer? I just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? Don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right. Now this shop. Now we can see it's the Honeybee Inn. It's on the sign it says girls, girls. Mitsubashi no kan. Man, should I go or not? I'm so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too? Don't bring me down to your level, Johnny. Well, me too. I decided this after a lot of deep thought. My last memories of Midgar, you know. But that guy over there kind of scares me. I'm not sure how we know Johnny in this one. He was just like, we like encountered him. He was just like an NPC we encountered on in the Sector 7 slums, I think. But I don't think there was like any implied relationship. Final Fantasy VII Remake made these places look both more and less sleazy. Yeah, for sure. What the hell? You bitch, this ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I feel like there's gonna be a fight. Wow. What a weirdo. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Welcome! Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo is a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down, isn't in the market for the bride. For the bride? Yeah, go on, things aren't working out. Between our differences and my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Oh, he's in a classic... He's in a classic, like... in love with a courtesan, but he's just a poor soldier. I guess they better go like commit suicide or something and be together in the Pure Land. We could use the healing, but we'll stay at this inn later once we've started the quest, you could call it. But let's look in all the places first. Oh, this item shop is just a vending machine, that's right. Beep beep. Whoa! Broken. Don't even try it, bud. Oh, here. This is medicine. This is a pharmacy. Oh, cat's great. This one's a little big, huh? Monarchy Nickel. Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something! I'm good, I think. I'm gonna save my Gil for weapon. Save Gil for weapon. Please, come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Hey boy, You sure got a good-looking heifer there. Oh, it's the same fucking guy. It's the same fucking guy. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Go to the kitchen! Cloud is such a unruly little guy. Just like comes in and immediately starts rifling through your stuff and going like behind the counter. Get another pharmacy coupon today. He said wherever you'd like. True, he did. Sure. Yes, what will you have? What will we have? Yeah, we were just going to go sit, you know, behind the bar. Do we want the Korean barbecue, the sushi, or today's special? Alright, let's do today's special. Today's special coming up. In this store you pay first, it'll be 70 gil. Thank you. Just a second. They don't trust us not to dine and dash, huh? There you go. Enjoy. Now, I gotta say, it was alright. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. That's our last coupon for now. Watch for our next promotion! Woo! We need that for cross-dressing. But, you know, we'll get to that later. Oh, shut up! Why do I keep talking to you? You're walking around, so I keep thinking you're a different person. It's a little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. Oh, he's got a stew pot. This guy's got a stew pot, see? Yes, if I had told him that we'd had better dog food, he would have not given us the coupon. It's my face blindness? Lol. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between all these Final Fantasy VII characters' faces apart. Oh, what should I do? Should I just buy it? Don't push, hooligan! Welcome, please take your time. Oh, I see. This guy's in line ahead of us, so we can't interact with the cart. Yeah. Imagine playing this on like a small 1990s television. It might be a bit hard to make out some of the details. I mean, that's why they give us in his mercy. Wait, can I not summon the big finger now? This must be one of those times where he's busy and can't come out. Oh, that ruined the timing of my joke. He warned us that there would be times when he's busy. So, you know, I guess I can't complain. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking up things and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop? But anyway, look at it, it's just trash. And here's the man, Jim. Done. And there they are, donning. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in rhythm. Do my best, bro! How's this? Oh dear, I've gained weight again. They're less gay in this. Join the club. Yeah, but try it with us. Yeah, but there's a scene we can get in this area that's even gayer, so. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh, really? Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day, and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore! Hey, someone's in here! Don't look! You guys want to order, do it at the counter. but I can't order. I can't actually eat this one. Looks good though. Anyway, I might as well solve this part of the quest now, since apparently I can. Let's take this to the pharmacy. Big old medicine kanji up top. Imagine playing this on a 1990s small CRTV, and you don't know Japanese, so you don't know that kanji says medicine. Oh, you have a coupon? Then please select any one medicine you like. And we need a digestive. This guy doesn't need deodorant. He doesn't need a disinfectant. He needs a digestive. Bum, bum, bum. And we get different qualities of items depending on which drug we give them. What? Oh, it's a girl. Give her medicine. Huh? You'll really give me some? Thanks. I feel better now. This is for your kindness. I guess it makes sense it's a girl, considering the quest reward. Sexy cologne. Well, I guess a guy could have cologne. I don't know. Whatever. We got the sexy cologne. Fuck you, and sexy's your cologne. There it is. A perfume that amorously arouses. That'll be useful for seducing Don Corneo. Mithril rod. Yes, please. Metal knuckle. Yes, please. Silk gun. Already got one. That's even better than the Titan bangle. Now I feel silly for having bought all those Titan bangles. Well, we can definitely sell all our bronze bangles. Not going to use those. Buy 2. That's plenty for now. Mithril armlet. Mithril rod. Decked out in mithril. And let's give Aerith our all materia, since she's the stronger magic user, and also the one who's going to be relying on magic to do damage. And let's give her ice all, because I feel like I'm most likely to be fighting. No. I think I want bolt all. I want my bolt one all. So yeah, Cloud can keep ice. But Cloud will probably mostly be physically attacking anyway. Although, there aren't going to be any fights for the next little bit. This part is kind of all just running around. Walking simulator. Now look, there's the wall. Can't do anything there yet, but, you know, might as well. We can admire it. One day we're gonna climb that wall. And here's the slightly nicer part of Wall Market. The Koruneo sign. Written his name written in kanji. I guess in spite of it sounding like it's like a Spanish name, it actually has kanji. Koruneo. This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, the Don's not in demand, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't! Why? you know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. Look at her giggling. But I can't let you just go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. Yeah, she's so right. I love her too. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry! So now we go to the dress shop. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. Might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where is your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yeah, sorry he's caused so much trouble. Huh? You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud! Oh. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes store, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try to talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he's always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? Tough-looking guy like that. So how about it? Will you make him one? Right, Aerith is amazing. Might be interesting. I was getting bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want? Something that feels soft. And something shiny. That's right, isn't it? Let me double check that that's right. I should have actually checked first. If this is the wrong thing to ask for, I will feel silly and have to redo this. No, I got it wrong. Fuck. Those answers would give me the satin dress. That's not what I want. That won't win me the heart of the Dawn. Well, I'll go quickly. I'll go quickly. Did we already buy... No. Fuck. I should have looked it up first. I was a fool. Alright. Materia shopping. No, wait, not materia. Weapons. Weapons is the one that had stuff I didn't have already. And I got the sexy cologne, right? Yes. No, I have the pharmacy coupons. Okay. I'll do that part. I'm such a fool. I'm so sorry. I don't know, for some reason I want a digestive. I don't know why right now. What if I get a stomachache later? Says Cloud. What if my tummy hurt? Yay! This is for my kindness. That's a sexy cologne. I can't move until she's all the way out of the shop for some reason. Well, I guess not quite all the way. Which makes it all the more mystifying why I was stuck in place for so long. Okay, weapons. Or actually armor. It's actually, well, I guess there are some weapons involved too. First sell. Sell all this junk. How much does this sell for? 2 gil? No. Mithril rod, metal knuckle. 3. No, just 2. I can only afford 2. Even with also selling the Titan Bangle, which I didn't do last time. But maybe if I sell these 2 Titan Bangles. Nah, it doesn't matter now. But I only have 2 party members anyway. Okay. I gave her Mithril Rod, right? Now we have to discover that Cloud needs to dress up as a girl, you know, for the mission. And not because he's into it. It's so funny how quickly Aerith goes to, we need you to dress up like a girl. It's the only way. I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Man, more of us could use an Aerith when we're starting out in our transitions. Yeah, I agree. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a bit worse for not having it be Aerith's idea. She wants to see Cloud in a dress, and she does whatever she can to make that happen. Also, like, Aerith is, like, so comfortable navigating in Wall Market, and, like, it didn't even occur to her that, like, it would, like, be a problem for her to go and, like, present herself as a sex worker, I guess you could say. Which, you know, the game doesn't say that she is, but it's, you know, a lot of people read it that way. Plus with her being a flower girl. At the very least, she's like a worldly and a worldly girl who, like, isn't shy about the seedy parts of the city. Okay, I want it to be soft and shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. That's good. This fucking guy. Both in 7 and 7 Remake, she does seem to actually have flowers. She tends to, yes. But 7 makes it seem less like it was her only thing going on than 7 Remake. Yeah, well, 7 Remake also, like, characterizes it like she's spending a lot of time, like, helping out at, like, the school in the slums and, like, doing childcare work, which paints a somewhat different and I would say softer image of her like life than we get in VII. Not that I'm complaining about the school's inclusion. I think it's a good like little setting that they added. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. It's the dress. But it's not complete. Gonna take a drink. You think she's probably still a sex worker in Remake, but she's a sex worker who also helps her friend who runs a school. But yeah, it's less of a thing in its presentation. In the same, like I said, it's one of the handful of things I actually don't like so much about Remake is the way it softens all the characters. It makes Avalanche softer as terrorists, and it makes Aerith softer as well, it even let's just play the game. How do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? Still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people like you there. Go and talk to them. Like you? Aerith, what did you tell him? Doesn't matter. Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. Let's save, so I don't have another mishap. Yeah, each individual decision makes sense, but it adds up to a game which has less rough edges to the setting and characters. And we'll head up the gym, but there's a few other things we need to do first. Hey man, got a minute? I need to talk. Man to man. What is it? Really? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Aerith. Hush! I'm sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. You know that vending machine in the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I go buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with a guy at the inn, and I can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here while you're done. Finished? I'm not sure why he couldn't let Aerith hear that. TBQH. I'm not sure I have enough gil. I guess I don't need to save again right away. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? And I'm a little sorry for this. I'm going to grind a little bit of gil. I think we could use some more gil for this next section. I think the vending machine might require more than 140. I mean, I guess I could check. I guess I could check first and then see how much I need to grind. That way I won't waste too much time. You think because wanting what's in the vending machine makes him seem like a bit of a creep? Yeah, and like in Remake, it's completely unclear what the deal with this fucking... Oh yeah, we need 200. Okay, let's load our game, and let's go run in circles until we have 200 gil. I guess the alternative is I could, sell my potions and shit, but... I don't want to do that. This is a This is a 90s RPG. Sometimes, when you play a 90s RPG, when one plays a 90s RPG, one finds oneself running in circles, waiting for an evil house to attack them. What's up? Oh my god, an evil house! Oh, you saw a crazy thing on Blue Sky? I should like figure out how to set it up so I can like put like quickly put like things like that on screen. I just need like another browser source, I guess. Shouldn't be hard. What's the ski? These guys are so tough. Palantir's stock spiked massively because an Onion article about the Palantir acquiring the Pentagon for $800 billion was the top post on Reddit, and a bunch of AI... Oh my god! AI stock trading bots acted on it as though it was real news. That's hilarious. Truly, this is the time of monsters. Oh good, we got 200 just for that. They're tough, but they give a lot of gil. That's actually incredible. I mean, you know, the stock market is basically nonsense anyway, so. God. I mean, you know, it sucks if it's going to benefit Palantir in some way, I will say. Like if you think about it from the perspective of like Palantir driving a lot of this fucking like shit, you could read it as like Palantir using the tools it helped create to like invent a reason to raise its stock price evaluation. From which perspective, it's not very funny at all. Considering it's based on a false news source, it probably won't last, yeah. Presumably, one hopes. One fucking hopes. It's still funny, it's just bad. Fair enough. Bad things can be funny. But like, you know. There is a point where it's like, haha, funny coincidence, right? That these people keep finding like reasons to like benefit themselves. That sounds like I should get more money. I mean, that's the whole like fucking betting economy thing in a nutshell, isn't it? Anyway, let's stay at the end. Does he mean this? Sorry to get all political, except not really. I'm not sorry. I know I'll never make it as a big VTuber with that kind of subject matter. People only want their streamers to make funny noises as they play games. Can I check my inventory? No, it's not even an item in our inventory. I mean, it's not a key item. I don't think it's a non-key item. No. Wait, is the materia shop on the other screen? Yeah, there it is. There it is. You can tell because of the big sign saying materia. Man, you know, I appreciate that, like, all of the, like, Japanese signage is intact because, you know, I'm a weeb. But, like, imagine playing Final Fantasy VII and not reading and not knowing how to read Japanese. It must be so confusing. Jeez. And what was it? A protein drink set. That jerk. I'm gonna do so much more business than him, his head'll spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this. It's not much. Received key item. Diamond tiara. He'll still be here doing business. I'm sorry, we're sold out. I've got nothing for you. God damn it! The entirely fictional materia shop in Wall Market. I'll sell you materia in a second, going cleanly into, I'm sorry, I'm sold out of materia. Alright, I was gonna check what the diamond tiara's description is. A diamond tiara. Well, I guess that stands to reason. It's a front for money laundering, you know, that scans. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. What happens if I say, yeah, me too? You're Tifa's childhood friend, and you've brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? What? So, if I'm Tifa's childhood friend, I'm not allowed to date people? What's that supposed to mean? How am I supposed to... Right, I need like a card or something. Oh, do I get that from doing the gym? I think I might get that from the gym. Or it might be the item shop. Materia is rare, but expensive to sell, so it makes sense for few transactions to take place, but lots of money to flow into it. Yeah, that does make sense. We're just weird because we're like heroes and or terrorists, so we have a lot of materia. Wow, still just doing that, huh? What about the stew pot guy? Does he have anything for me now? I forget what all of the exact steps are, so I'm being a little over-thorough. Alright, let's squat it out. Lots of people at Cloud are here. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute. Right. What about the wig? Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you. Oh! Big Bro! The only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro! That's right! So, you've gotta compete with us. You're right. Let's do squats. Alright! We'll beat you out of the gym! Are you... the beautiful bro? What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying, Big Bro this, Big Bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. I'm not sure. That was a bit of a jank translation. I'm not sure what was happening there. I'm not sure the translator was sure what was happening there. That's a case where I would love to be able to see the Japanese, but never mind. Just it was X, A, B in that order. Big Bro's wig is mine! Just be quiet. Alright, I'll do some practice. There's meant to be now I'll explain the rules rather than no I'll explain the rules? Sure, yeah. It's not fair for you to start right away. So, you want some practice? Sure, I'll practice. My practice round. Left to squat. Gotta squat to become cute. That's what they say. Every time I squat, it makes a shoo sound. That's how it works. That's how you know it's a real squat, if it makes that sound. Shoo, 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 shoo. All right. I just beat him. Good. He had 20 squats, and you had 21 squats. I misread it as the other way for a second. You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Received key item. Long wig. Big bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad! Shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Ugh, bro's fists of steel, cut to the bone. Take care of it. Big bro, get a hold of yourself. Join the club. Try it with us. That was pretty amazing. Is there something with the weapon show, with the weapon shop, with machine gun? You want something? Don't want to hear any complaints about how things look. Anything I missed in the bar? And then? Oh, really? That's just the same. Gone in all these places. Oh. No, I just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it. Received a member's card. I'm gonna save before I go in because we have a couple options here, and I'm gonna show them off. I'm gonna show them all off. I'm gonna show off our various choices. Because they're all worth seeing. Hey, is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Please, come in. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure. Good excuse. Hot little hand, I know. Also, look at all the people drooling over Aerith. See ya. Sir, hurry. Please choose a room. Gosh, they're weird, but then again, they all are. So here we have the squad room, the love room, the lover's room. Like I know ton. Or they're like tanbako. They're cells. They're like in a beehive, I think, like a honeycomb almost. And that's koibito, so like lovers. Different word for love than I though. In the king's room, huh? What's this? The queen's room, obviously. Oh, of course. That's a weird Joel. I couldn't quite read it because it was upside down. The queen bee's room. Looks like this room's being used. Whoa. It's fucking ominous music. The wind's calm now. This fucking... No, there he is with the crown. Whoever that is. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awaken. The time is ripe. A legend has been passed on through generations. Hey, can we stop him soon? We have a luncheon with President Shinra. Tell him. I can't tell him. Come on. Oh well. He's doing just really weird. When your boss has dragged you along to his weird fetish roleplay. A legend has been passed on through the generations. I'm so disgusted with the president. They sought the promised land. One with blue eyes. This happens every time we come to Midgar on business. These poor fucking salarymen. They come all the way to Midgar just for this? A great white sword on his back. Although it does sort of sound like they're talking about Cloud Strife, doesn't it? Will not lead us to the promised land. Or no, Sephiroth. They're talking about Sephiroth, of course. Obviously they're talking about Sephiroth. I was a fool. What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. I've got to wear this heavy armor. I know, but it's all part of the job. Oh yeah, did you hear? The president's wife found out about this little hobby of his. No way. I didn't know that. Oh, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President. I mean, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry. Please remove the ancient curse. Pooh, I mean, sir, hurry. The lover's room. Whoa. Got a peek. Oh. What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. You know, Grandma. Is this the room? I know our son rented this for us and all, but it's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. I just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. You keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. Just an elderly couple who thinks this is a hotel. Family name, Shinra. Given name, President. So true. Mom, Dad, I got you a night in a love hotel. Peace. Oh god, he's another one of those guys. You know, the delicate type. Just ignore him. Ah! Don't! I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. A pervert. Hey, what do you think about me? Not interested. No way, I'm so shocked! Huh, guess he doesn't realize his position. I feel sorry for him. Just ignore him. God, what a pest. Alright, get out of here, you dog. That's it, I'll name him Pooch. Mix. What should I do? Is he really following me? Really? What if he follows me home? Pooch he'll do, I'm sure of it. Shake. Thinks after me, huh? That makes me sick. And his eyes are weird, too. Yeah, don't hurt these guys' feelings. Let's at least say hi to him. Hello? What a nice day today. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Cloud, jack of all trades. Oh yeah? Welcome, Cloud. Of course, don't get carried away. Remember, your name is Pooch. Take care, Cloud. Oh, it's so tiring. Oh, is something the matter? Not really. Listen, you. Not that you care, but you should know. But you sure know how to make people mad. She stung us. I mean, sir, hurry! We are being the worst customer, aren't we? Okay, let's go to the group room. I'll take this room. All right, now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not going to have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, don't be angry with me. Ugh, this one's probably the violent type. All right, please. This way, please. These poor girls, I know. Shall we begin? I guess since you chose this room, that would mean you hate being lonely? I'm used to being alone. I'm always alone. Alright, alright. Jeez, you're so moody. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Here they are. Alright, everyone. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah! 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up? Smile, smile, smile. Oh man. What should I do? This could be dangerous. Looks like I'm always going to be facing crises all my life. Don't be so embarrassed. Loosen up, buddy. Let's wash off all our sweat and dirt together. What's up? Bobby, so you're the intimate type, eh? Wow, would you look at that? Wow. Isn't bathing great? It soothes you. How is it, buddy? Feels good, huh? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Should we say it hurts? I'm gonna say it hurts. Too stuffy in here. You'll get used to it. Try counting to 10. 10. 9. Hey, Bubby, how old are you? 8. 21. You're less than half my age. So jealous. So how about it? You want to join my young bubbies group? 7. 6. Yes, this does feel like they're fucking him. It is definitely deliberately placed, and so that it sort of seems like they're fucking. Not to be rude or anything, but could you do something else? But could you do someone else? Well, if that's how you feel, too bad. We have a trip planned at a cabin out in the country. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's 10. I'm getting out. Why don't you stick around and play a bit? Daddy's so lonely. Bubby, this is important to me. Here's a memento of our time together. Got the bikini briefs. Hope we meet again. This is some underwear. I'm supposed to wear this? Well, if it's a safe keeper, I guess there's no choice. Man, all of the girls are like so bothered by us. It's incredible. How are we supposed to get the makeup? If I were to dress up like a woman, then I've got to prepare carefully. I should be able to put makeup on here. Yes! I have a favor to ask of you. Can you put makeup on me too? I must wear sexy panties that literally nobody will be able to see. Paste, paste, paste. Oh my! That's right, he was standing around awkwardly, not because he was perving on the girls, but because he was trying to work up the nerve to ask them to do his makeup. Sir, it's almost closing time, so please remember any personal belongings. Hey, Cloud! Aerith, thanks for the flower and 1 Jill. I'll treasure this. I'm going to dry it and keep it for good luck. He's such an egg, I know. I bought some pretty flowers from Aerith. 500 Jill, a little expensive. Well, at least I got her name. She gave Johnny 1 Gil. I asked Aerith for a date, and she said not even if I paid her 1 million Gil. Her flowers cost 300 Gil too. She's a good businesswoman. I love the variable cost of Aerith's flowers. From -1 all the way to 500. And I'm gonna make another second save. Oh no, I fucked up! I saved over it. Oh well, I guess we won't get to see what's in the other room. I'm sorry. I blame the bimbification of Dream. I feel very silly, but there's no easy way to undo that, so I guess we'll just keep pushing. What's in the other room? Cloud has like a breakdown and starts hallucinating. Which it's the more, like, I guess you could say, serious of the 2 rooms. So I'm a little sad I won't get to show it off, I guess. But I mean, you know, this is an authentic play experience. We got what we came for. I foolishly saved over the save that I had made earlier. I should have made a second save previously, not after. It's hard to think and talk and play games at the same time. It's kind of like I feel like it makes me stupid. I know I keep saying that, and I know streamers keep saying it, but it's true. It really does. Looks like you're all set. Now try it on. Let's see how it fits. Aren't you going to change? Okay, I'm ready. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Oh no, that's not Cloud, that's the old man. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father got his motivation back, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely, like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one! I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change. No peeking. So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. You're weird. Huh, it's really something. Looks good. Looks good on you. Alright. Let's do this. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. Cloud does make a hot girl. Although I don't know that like big poofy dress is necessarily her best look. I'll go and let the Dawn know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. The sign says poo. Everyone accepts Cloud as a girl. I know, it's great. Office of Don Corneo. Keep out. Oshioki, the punishment room. This is punishment. There she is. Tifa's in the punishment room. What did you do, Tifa? Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry. We just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Aerith is like, I'm not stealing your girl. Yeah. Right, Cloud? Cloud? There. He's so cute. Cloud! Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind. What happened after the fall? Are you hurt? Love how amused Aerith is. I know. Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Dawn's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Yeah, Aerith peeking. Well, I made it here. Now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then... well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. Oh, Aerith, you said you were gonna plug your ears. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... we have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it'll be alright for Tifa to be in danger. She just plugged her ears poorly. Yeah, she tried. No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, it was an accident. Yes. Thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. Hey! It's time, ladies! The Dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. You know, you don't look bad if you look closely. If you don't look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you now. They're going to get suspicious if we don't hurry. Well, sure, but first I can upgrade Tifa's stuff. I'll give her fire. Tifa deserves one spell. One day I will have more than 4 materia. Or 5, because we have the cover too. The Don's waiting in his room. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Dawn. He's just as much a freak as in the remake. Good. Splendid. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Ooh! I've made up my mind! My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. Oh, wait a sec! I mean, please, wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? Cloud hanging her head. Ah, we're finally alone. All right, pussycat, come to daddy. You're so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? How should we play this? Should we have Cloud be doing his best to sell it, or should we be be coy? Okay, I'll be coy. You don't like me? There isn't someone else, is there? What do we say? Do we tell him that Barrett's our boyfriend? Alright. No way! Barrett? That sounds familiar. You know, he's one of the ones you're trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche. Oh, yeah. In Sector 7 in the slums. And how do you know that? A man! You tricked me! Oh my god, that was honestly super slick. Someone get in here now! Unfortunately, no one will be coming to help. You're the ones from before. What the hell's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that! I'll talk! I'll tell you everything! So talk. I might have find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No! If I told you that, I'd be killed! Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Ah! It was Heidegger of Shinra! Heidegger, the head of the peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and wants to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really gonna crush them. Literally. By breaking the supports holding the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping! And everything's gonna go BAM! I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Oh, just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because I'm sure I'll win. Woohoo! Right! You know, to be honest, the trapdoor was subtler this time. It was so obvious in Remake that they were standing on a trapdoor. Sorry, just having a drink. How are the preparations going? Yeah, smoothly, very smoothly. He's back from his weird fetish play, I guess, President Shinra. I assigned the Turks to this! Mr. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? That was a weird translation. There should have been a 2 in there, I guess. What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But, as head of the Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap! The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in the building feeding his face! You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Your time. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? My professional concern is, stop bringing your personal problems into this. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty professional concern, really. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. This is perfect. What an asshole. He's the worst. You alright? This is terrible. You alright? Yeah. Well, the worst is over. I'm worried about damage to Shinra infrastructure, and the mayor is against this isn't exactly a personal concern. You're very true. I mean, he clearly also is like the one executive who has morals, as we've discussed at length in our remake playthrough, but yeah, no, he couched that entirely in legitimate professional concerns. Maybe not. I forgot what this guy's weak to, so I'll try everything and see how it does. Volt is 66, and from Eric. Fire missed? Ice is 72. I think it's weak to ice. Maybe. How much does fire do? Does it resist fire or anything? Okay, no, it's super weak to fire. How much does a physical attack cloud do? Sewer tsunami! How much damage is that gonna do? Oh, that's nothing. I'm gonna hold on to that limit break. Damn it, missed the yak. Magic is doing more damage. I'll stick with magic then. Okay, now limit break. Honestly, such a great boss theme. Yeah, Raven! I love how many of the, like, combat and action songs in Final Fantasy VII have this kind of, like, bonnet quality of, like, machinery and, like, blaring alarms in their soundscape. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm reading into it. But to me, it, like, really fits the, like, quote-unquote diesel punk atmosphere. Got him! There's also a lot of, like, martial horns and stuff, like that victory fanfare. Oh, 666 skill! Late. Marlene, Barrett, people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Oh, we got a backpack. How nice. Water gun. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Oh no, it's using bubble. We're being bubbled. You should use Hydro Pump instead. I think this is a pre-Pokemon world. I don't think Pokemon existed yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, this is post-Pokemon. Pokemon is older than 1997, I think. I'm not sure. Ooh, yellow materia. Okay, so it's a shortly post-Pokemon game. Red and Green came out in 96, huh? So even Blue hadn't come out yet. Eat Bolt. Eat more Bolt. But crabs. So this is before Pokemon had gone international. Now we got Steel. We can Steel. Dexterity +2. Sure, I'll give that to Tifa. Jump! Jump into hole. What is this? What is this? Silent Hill 2? game. The game that invented holes. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna single target since there's only 2 of them. Ice bear. I don't honestly know if these guys have anything worth stealing, but I'm gonna try again. I guess they're weak to ice, not bolt. Hyper! That's not that annoying. Climb, climb, climb. I'm gonna keep trying to steal stuff though. There's lots of like times in this game where steal is worth using, I think. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Love a tent. Cloud tried his hardest not to get Aerith into this, and Aerith kept going, lol, no. Yeah, that's so true. And then at the end, then Cloud is like, Aerith, I'm sorry I got you involved in this. I'm sorry I wasn't able to deter you from getting involved in this sufficiently. He's a bit of a chauvinist, that boy. I mean, you know, that quote-unquote boy. I'm not 100% sure how to navigate this area yet. I'm gonna steal. Ether! Oh, that's good. That's good. Love an ether. Especially in this game where you don't recover MP by, like, sitting on ubiquitous benches. Want all the ether you can get. Using cover on Cloud is going to make his limit experience build up quick. Because the way you get new limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII, is by using limit breaks. It's like you have like a limit experience that you like gain by using limit, and you get access to like progressively stronger, but also just different limit breaks. You know, some of them do things. No, I just want to check. Attacks and paralyzes one opponent. Doesn't look like I can get anywhere from here. Ja, yahari kochi kara. Sorry to be a bit confused about where I can even go. Oh, I see. You can just go over that gap. For some reason, I thought that was, like, unbridgeable. But no, you can just go around. That doesn't go anywhere, I suppose. Oh, I can just grab it from up here, huh? That's weird. Kind of strange that I can do that, honestly. Echo screen! Now what? Let's see what we can get from the ghosts. Ghost's hand, what's that do? Oh, they turn invisible when you attack them? That's crazy. What if I cure you? Yes! Yeah! Curing worked. It's good for what ails you. I'm going to cure you of undeath. Punch, kick. Slash. There's something so satisfying about Cloud's attack animation to me, that like slide forward and then the slash. What's this? Oh, more of these guys. Oh, fuck. I meant that. Forgetting a little bit what buttons do what. Oh, they resist lightning, huh? Oh, that's fine. Maybe I should put air. Oh, they heal from ice. Well, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! I've been hitting them with ice without even noticing that they were healing. Ah! I really feel like a fucking bimbo right now. Calamity! That's the character for Calamity that he cuts when he does cross slash. Or one of them. Actually, now that I said that, sounded like... Take one of those ethers we got from a seahorse. I am going to put her in the front row. Partly so that her physical attack will do more damage, such as it is, but also so that she can get limit experience faster. I think it's more useful to get, like, healing wind faster than it is for Aerith to take slightly less damage, you know? It's kind of a funny thing about, like, the way Final Fantasy VII works. It's like, oh... It's like, having more defense isn't always a good thing, because you want to be taking damage to build limit. You want to be taking, like, a controlled amount of damage. Oh, I need to... What does Ghost Hand do? Oh, I can't actually check. I can't actually check. But it does look like it's an item. It probably inflicts, like, a status ailment. And of course, Ghosts weak to fire. Classic. Classic for Ghosts to be weak to fire. How do I switch between characters? Oh, I see. You select change from the menu. There we go. I thought change might change rows. But no, it's change character. Oh, an ether. Always good to have ethers. Always need more ethers. Ethers, slurp them up, yum yum yum. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go on this ladder. Hi, potion. Ghost Hand drains MP and heals the user. That's useful. It gives them the suck. It's an osmos. Oh, it's not very good? Well, fair enough. Oops. I guess that doesn't matter. Chugga 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 choo choo. It does a good thing badly. Yeah, you gotta have like decent return for that to be worth it. They do take damage from Bolt, although maybe it would be better to just attack. Yeah, she does almost the same amount of damage attacking versus using Bolt, even though she's the weakest physical attacker. Stole Ether! Girls love to steal Ether. Sort of spin. Wow, already? Guys sure don't know when to quit. Yeah, Aerith brushing herself off after battle is really cute. Drain! Oh, they're giving me the suck. Oh, now we've got 2 limit breaks. I might save these for the next battle. Or, I guess, I'll be using Cross Slash now. Yes! They'll be fair. Since I don't want to heal it. Frickin' pests. Frickin' annoying seahorses with good items to steal. If I had healed it, I could potentially prolong the battle and a lot and do multiple limit breaks. I don't feel like doing that. You know, I'm not gonna never grind when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII or other games of its era, but I'm not gonna like sit there doing like that kind of bullshit in a battle endlessly unless I really have to. Maybe in Final Fantasy VIII. Or, you know, when I'm trying to, like, steal a really specific item or something. I'll get limit break experience as it comes. There's no need to rush it. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall. Rushing the station. I've worked at so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. That's an insane thing to say, for sure. We made it! Pillar standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire. There they are! Oh my god, Wedge! Wedge! You alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. Cloud. Sorry I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Eric, you look after Wedge. Eric, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Barlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Oh, Wedge. Don't worry, you let me handle this. Look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. God. Oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. That feels like a bit of a mistranslation. Whatever, give me some grenades. Things get hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often. Oh, this was supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Oh, help! My strange and wonderful little place! The NPCs in this game are so much. Oops. I was trying to talk to Biggs. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Oh, I should redo materia. Ah, I missed it. These frickin' weirdos. What a fucking way to equip a soldier. I mean, not a soldier, a trooper. It's a little awkward that, like, soldier means something so specific in this setting. What you got? Open your pockets. God damn it. Let me steal! Potion! Okay, don't bother stealing from these guys. It's the difference between soldier and soldier. Yes, exactly. Ba ba ba. Cross slash. And fire. There we go. Frickin' pellet troopers. Alright, materia. Ice, cure. Fire, all. And I'll give Tifa lightning, I guess. Cloud, I'm glad I can talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This is Probably our punishment. So I guess that line is why in the remake they characterized her the way they did a bit. They were extrapolating from that. Tifa! Cloud! You came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Okay, well I know I just fucking equipped ourselves, so this feels a little silly, but... Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, explosion subplot isn't, like, in this game. Okay. Gonna put Cure All, because I think this will be a fight with two targets, in which case All is maybe less of a good choice, because of how much it lowers damage. I'll give Tifa Lightning, Spirit Fire, and I guess Tifa can have Lightning and Ice. Okay. Here they come! Shoot him down! Fucking Reno. You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barret, please! I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. Got anything to steal? Wow, rude. Reno is more into his job in this. Nothing to steal. Good to know. That's true. I mean, there is like a beat with all of the Turks where they like express that this is only a job to them. Weak to fire. Typical human. Keep imprisoning Tifa in the pyramid. What do you have against Tifa? Oh, ice is also pretty effective. Cloud, you get him with a grenade. Cross slash! How does he cut, like, a cross shape with a single sword slash? It's really incredible. It's time. Ran away! Please, simply swing the blade too fast for the eyes to see. Yeah, clearly. He's doing a really precise cut with the Buster Sword tip. There goes! Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it! It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please, stop it! Only a Shinra executive set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that. You might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other? How nice you can see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you going to do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and capture the last remaining agent. It's taken us a long time, but now we can finally report this to the President. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. Aerith! Hurry and get out! Ha ha ha! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Girls love to escape in time. Why do we even have this system, sir? Reeve being like, Sir, I simply don't understand the need to install a system for dropping the plate on the city. This plate comes down, it's too late, we gotta hurry. Yo, we can use this wire, get out! How convenient. What a conveniently placed wire. Man, fucking grim. Whole place is toast. That pizza's done for. And there's President Shinra watching it all. What a dick! That's because Reeve is a basically pleasant bureaucrat instead of a sexy murder poet. Poor Slide. Marlene! 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 Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell is it all for? Arrgh! Hey, Barrett. Barrett! Arrgh! Hey. Barrett, stop. Please, stop, Barrett. Arrgh! Punch. God damn. Marlene. Barrett? I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that. But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. Killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying the planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're going to kill this planet. Our fight ain't over. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. Yeah, the Shinra this, the Shinra that. I know. It's a very strange translation choice. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. What about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith! Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn! Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Can we not go back that way? Oh, yeah, because right now we're just Cloud. Wow. I'm gonna use my fucking grenades. This is gonna be a pain in the butt of just using physical attacks. There it goes! Getting us with the missile! But I'm pretty sure I saw materia on the ground in the last screen, so I definitely want to circle back. Grenades! Cloud! Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Aerith? Yeah. But before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Sense. Oh, that'll be useful. You can sense. Yes. I'll give Barret Cure. No, I'll give Cloud Cure. Cloud has the weakest weapon right now, since he still hasn't gotten an upgrade to the Buster Sword. So I'll have him on primarily magic duty. And Sensing, of course. Hole Eater A, level 9. That's all it says. Can I steal anything from him?
No, okay.
Gotta use limit breaks to get more limit breaks. Potion, don't bother stealing from these guys. They've just got potions. Hey, the side. It's the side to have, but only have potions stealing. I missed. Beat rush. Tifa's limit break gimmick is fun. each like additional limit break she gets isn't like a separate move. It adds another slot to her like slot machine thing. So like you do a whole chain of attacks, and you do like a slot machine for all of them when she gets like high level. Tifa says, let's go gambling. Yay, gambling. Man. They're sure ripping the heck out of us. One of the characters in FF8 has a similar mechanic, selfie. Yeah, there's like a long... I mean, I guess I shouldn't say long. They're starting in Final Fantasy VI. They've been giving characters like slot machine limit breaks or special moves or whatever. Setzer in Final Fantasy VI had a slot machine attack. So I guess in this game it's only a one-game tradition of having characters with slot machine abilities. Now we gotta go back. Give Eric's mom the bad news. That her daughter's been taken by the Shinra. Oh, I went too far. This is the church. They're pretty. I'm gonna water them later. Can't go back here. It's cute. So I wandered around Lost for a little bit. That's fine. Listen, you're not watching me for my sense of direction, right? Because if so, I'm afraid I'm only going to disappoint you. Alright, here's Sector 5. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get like that. There's several lives in a place like this, and it still wouldn't be enough. How about some materia? I gotta make money to get out of here. Oh. I'll hold off for now. Oh. Same dialogue as before. Oh, I should buy a tent. I should buy a tent to replace the tent I used. Never thought that would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. So this person's had a change of attitude. From looking down to find hidden items, to looking up to foresee calamities. Like meteors, for example. The hell's up with that? I don't care if they're avalanche or avant-garde or whatever. Anyone who'd bring the plates down on us is nuts! This just an accident today. The worst in the history of the metropolis. But thanks to the quick response by those in charge, there were no civilian casualties. The cause of the accident is still unclear at this time. However, according to some sources, it is believed to have something to do with the terrorist group Avalanche. No civilian casualties? That seems fucking unlikely. You finally think you're making a living in a place in the pits of Midgar, and then a big piece of scrap like that falls down here. What's next? Yeah, that's right. But even so, where could we move to now? Yeah, there was probably accident probably isn't the right word there. You never know what's going to happen in this crazy world, so you better have a weapon you can depend on. Is that right? Sure, I'll buy a couple more grenades. Grenades are useful in this part of the game. Eventually, our physical attacks will just completely outstrip them, but for now, they still have their use. It was loud outside. Wonder what's happening. Alright. Let's go talk to Aerith's mom. You know, I think you're right. I think this translation is more jank than I was giving it credit for. There are some things about it I like. They, like sometimes they do a pretty good job with like character voice and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of parts that are kind of inexcusably jank. Kind of makes you wish they had like retranslated it for like one of the many, many re-releases they've done. Kind of makes me want to do a translation of Final Fantasy VII. Which, you know, would be completely unnecessary and unasked for, but... Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry. Shinra has her. I know. They took her from here. They were here. That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the sole survivor. What'd you say? But aren't you her mother? Not a real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. They made Aerith's mom much hotter in Remake. I mean, it's hard to tell how hot she is with, like, the graphics. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Oh my god, it's Biggs and Jesse. Wow, making out right in public. Look at him go. That girl's kind of my type. The one with red hair, the black jacket. Love girls with red hair and a black jacket. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then, one day... I think that should have been... I think that was probably expressing her, like, sentiments at the time. That she told herself that, rather than something that she thinks is true now. Probably. Not to... I shouldn't criticize the translation too much. Yeah, it's jank. We don't need to dwell on it. We used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Aerith and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of a research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky. And there's that Hoshi, meaning planet or sky, difficulty again. But she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom! Yeah, planet or star. What did I say? Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you has just died. I said planet or sky. Oh, well, fair enough. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot happened, but we were happy. Until one day. We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No! Never! Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong! I'm not an ancient! I'm not! But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No! I don't! But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra again. Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Song found them on their way here. He probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to Shinra in exchange for that little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene! Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world would you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her always. See? I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's asleep upstairs. Why don't you go and see her? You know, I want to say one... I know, he's such a good guy. Sorry, I'm tearing up a little. I know it's corny. I want to say one thing in defense of the translation, which isn't a defense of the translation per se, but in games in video game translation, and I'm almost sure it was the case for this one. Most of the time, all you have to work with is just a document of dialogue. You know, you don't see the context it's in the game itself. You sort of have to figure out what it means. And this was 97. This was before we had translation tools. This was before we had the kinds of translation tools we have now. Even electronic dictionaries probably weren't very good. I mean, from what I've heard, back in the 90s, it was even more like that. The translation team was probably also the people who coded the English translation. Because such small teams? Maybe. I don't know. I've heard stories about people working on video games in this time period and just having like nothing but like decontextualized dialogue to work on. I don't know. I don't know what like Square Enix's production worked like at the time, but I don't know. I guess all I'm saying is that it's a lot to translate, and it's very likely they didn't have the full context of what they were translating, and they didn't have like electronic dictionaries and shit, so I don't know. As a professional translator, I have sympathy for how fucking hard it is, even if yeah, this is not like a high quality translation. There's a lot of errors, and you know, if they had, but I guess, you know, I'm sympathetic to my fellow translators, and I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that probably has more to do with like the working conditions and time pressure than like incompetence, you know? It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Huh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Clown! You're gonna go help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. Let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. We're not we're a triad. You're going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You've got to be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. I can't believe I fucking cried. I mean, I can. It's heavy. But also I do feel kind of like a corny bitch for it. I'm going to leave my daughter with you. Also, you should go somewhere else. Surely I can rely on pure chance to reunite us. You're right, that is a little odd, but well, you know. It works out, I guess. There's ways to find someone, that's true. That poor cat slime. But yeah, like, all of these people are, like, going into terrible danger, you know? Let's stay the night and recover our HP. But the old guy who likes tanks took it all the way. I wanted some too. You know, that's a hint that the weapon shop guy has new items for sale now, I guess. Yeah, Barrett probably knows people who can help him track someone down. He's a terrorist. I mean, you know, in actuality, you do just sort of like stumble upon them in the world. But, you do also, in the course of this game, like, travel the entire world, so... Hey, it's you. Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems you like to smash and grind things. We only let culture customers in. Got it? And you better leave. Oh, we're banned. I mean, that's fair. We did behave terribly in there. Broken. Loves to cross-dress, smash, and grind. I bet those were the same verbs that the party members were threatening to do to Don Corneo. Yeah, we were banned for threatening to hurt Corneo's dick, exactly. And I think that's another thing that came through less clearly in the translation. According to that guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So, build your strength by having a plate of our food. Phew, it's all dusty. Ever since the sky came down, I'll have to start over. Man, I want to do a translation of Final Fantasy VII. That would be such a senselessly huge undertaking, and I wouldn't get anything for it. But I can do better than this. Just another cover. No, I will save my money for weapon for now. Pay a visit to our old friend. Yeah, several people have already kind of done it as well. I'm sure there's like plenty of Final Fantasy VII fan translations out there. It's only like one of the most popular and acclaimed video games of all time. You're dressed normal today. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was doing a voice for this guy. You're dressed normal today. Something else interesting comes up, let me in on it. Don't push, hooligan. Welcome. Please take your time. What do you gotta say? That was scary, I bet. Is the pile of trash getting bigger? Yes, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when the Sector 7 plate fell. Right, you're right. The owner of the weapon shop scavenged all that stuff when it came falling down. Oh, is that why? He's pretty suspicious these days. Oh, you mean he went out to the plate cross-section next to the Don's mansion, right? Oh, you know. I wonder what he's doing. It gives me the chills. So, how's it? More strength. But you can climb all the way to the upper plate if you use that pipe. Don't you know? The old man at the weapon shop can tell you more about it. They really, everyone is pointing me to the weapon shop, huh? Doing my best, bro. How's this? They're really laying it on thick with the hints. So let's go to machine gun. Oh, there's still no new weapons. But I can buy a third mithril armlet, I guess. Man, it's a while before Cloud gets his second weapon. You're going up to the plate. You better have batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you know, I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. Hey, batteries. Love batteries. They're so battery. Scary, isn't it? You just never know when the plate might come crashing down. Yeah, I'd like to climb up to the plate if I could. Yeah, but if you're on the plate, well, maybe they'd evacuate you before they drop a plate, but maybe not. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look, what's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope to me. You're right. This is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. No mercy! This music is also sick. Oh man, this is horrible. It's scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing. Okay, we gotta get down, I guess. Can we get over here? Yes. Battery! Maybe if I put battery in, the propeller will work. Guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Climb the junk. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, clearly in a convenient position for us to climb. Isn't that just convenient? Well, I guess we gotta go from here. Ah, I see, I see. Put a battery in here. Battery here too. Gotta climb all the way up. So the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Oh, I missed. Jumped too soon. Well, at least they tell you. Ah, jumped too soon. And I said before it comes too close, so I guess I was erring on the side of jumping soon. There we go. Man, that train got all fucked up. Need a battery there, I guess. How do we get down to it? I see. Need a battery here too. Here, ether. By the way, what materia do I have with all? all ice. I think that should be all fire. Now we gotta climb all the way back down. Or do we? Is that right? Doesn't look like I can go anywhere from here, actually, so presumably not the right way. Oh, I see, we can climb down here. And then we gotta make the jump again. I jumped too late. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Climb, climb, climb the wire. Here we are. The Shinra building. So called because it's home to the Shinra. Now here we have a choice. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I've heard about this place before. Every floor about the 60th is special, and not easy to get to even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. You're not just thinking of going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? We're gonna kick some Shinra butt, and that's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith'll... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud, what should we do? Alright, everyone. Do we attack, do we frontal assault, or do we take the stairs? I think we have to take the stairs. I think we have to take the stairs. I think we have to take the stairs. See? Let's be careful and find a different route. Oh my god, this is such a funny part of the game. And the thing that makes it funny is that it's entirely optional. No one makes you climb 60 flights of stairs. You don't have to do this. No! We're really gonna take the stairs all the way up? We've got to get to Aerith to help her somehow. All the out of the way. I don't have time to argue with you. I'm going. Yo, Tifa! Don't go alone! It's disappearing. The text is disappearing on its own. So, it's a little faster than I can read out loud. But I'll try to keep up. Climb. Climb. Climb the heckin' stairs. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Aerith. If that's possible. Miss Barrett's line, but whatever. Knock it off. You're giving me the creeps. So, even you will fight for someone else. Guess I had you figured wrong. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? How much further do these stairs go on? Why don't you ask them? It's not one of us them endless stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Right. Couldn't be that. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We're way far away from being there, okay? Elixir! There's always a flight of stairs ahead of you, even when you go up before them. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, man. I've had it. I'm going back. It'll take just as long to go down as it did to come up. Yeah, we're in it now. Come on, Barrett. Pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood, except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah! Barrett, you go first! What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright, alright. That's a joke about him peeking up her skirt, I think. Didn't really come through in the translation. Cloud, you go on ahead too. Yo, what floor is this? I stopped counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? Yeah, you don't want Cloud to pick up your skirt? Listen, it wouldn't be... She's just self-conscious. She's sweaty. Huh. Man, I'm beat. Arlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop acting like a climb? It's just a bit more. I'm not gonna say that. I'm sorry. Maybe. It was one thing when the cop said it, but why would Tifa say that? Fucking 90s. Probably just baka or something in Japanese. Tifa wouldn't, even in the 90s. Tifa is woke. Or aho, yeah. Finally. Made it. Never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. Oh, I'm beat. But here we are. We better get ready. Hey, Cloud! Getting this far, you don't think you're going back down to the first floor? Yeah, that's right. Let's go! Destroy the intruders! What you got? Couldn't steal anything. Mighty Grunting, level 12. Yes! And of course, they turn into naked guys. looks like sense doesn't tell us their weaknesses maybe until it's a higher level or something. I bet I need to level up the sense materia before it'll tell me what weaknesses enemies have. That's a little annoying. But, like, those robot suits are definitely weak to lightning, and I'm pretty sure the guys inside are weak to fire. Like, the whole like ice bolt fire thing does seem to be true in this game as well as remake. Nice. What a nice amount of damage to do. What's this? Received. Keycard 60. Okay, I'm gonna just check to make sure I'm not... Yeah, it does have a next level, so maybe it does get stronger. This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down. I hope Aerith is alright. The sleeping security guard. How lucky for us. Your kind don't belong here. Go on, beat it! Oh, he's telling me to jack off? Look at them, guards running around. Cloud, you go on when it's ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Stay in the shadows. Those guards turn around, move! Wait for the soldiers to turn. Yes. Okay. Oh, these guys are running. This one's slightly more challenging. But not that much more challenging. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. Hell, I know that. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Look that stupid look on your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in this company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Key card 65 only takes you to the 60th floor. Security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar, and in the world, for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. Everyone's thirsty for Cloud. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above 60th without a keycard. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? I have to go, and then she doesn't move. Aerith, how do you know that name? You must be... Aerith, you mean the kid, the receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea. But no need to worry, because everything above the 60th floor is safe. Is Aerith just a normal name in Midgard? Maybe. You're working under someone can really wear you out. So true. Aerith's gonna be working under Red 13. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you must be that, whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix that right away. Oh yeah, and take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. Receive key items. Key card 62. Thank you! Just handing out key cards. Because we look like we might be the repair people. Six, data on experimental animals living near Midgar. 4, the Nova Project. 3, file on Dr. Gast, biologist. 14, the ancients in history. 6, reactor construction chart. 8, vital evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life. This is a scientific research library. We're here to investigate weaknesses in our security system type shit. Yeah! Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace Weapons Development Library, Space Development Library are held in their respective libraries. What do we got here? Problems with plate construction in Midgar. New plans for urban planning. Biological characteristics of the ancients. Well, that's misfiled. Midgar City Map, Sectors 0 through 4. Illustrated Guide to City Planning. Midgar City Map, Sectors 5 through 8. Materials are non-circulating. Please do not move any materials from this floor. Girls love to remove materials from this floor. How do you do? This is Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the Deputy Mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Okay. Let's talk to the mayor. Oh, and who might you be? You must be one of those. Me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it really is run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Even get it on the first try. It'll even throw in a special item. Well, let's see what all the books are, because I think there might be a hint. Plan for new land weapons. Material production and its military uses. Ranks and extended use of Maka weaponry. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. Modern History of Midgar Space Program, Volume 1. That one's misfiled. Economic Report. Anti-Shinra activities. I feel like we're supposed to do something with these misfiled books, but I guess we'll figure it out. Public Order, Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. Well, someone isn't following that instruction. In fact, it seems like each one of these libraries has precisely one book that doesn't belong. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Write down the numbers. Good thought. Good thought. I will do that. Let me get a Word document open, or rather an open document format. LibreOffice open. Because fuck Word. I don't use Word. Why would I pay money for for a word processing program that's worse than a word processing program I can get for free. Okay. Open document. Open document text. I don't know what ODT stands for. Breakdown is... Okay. Which library is this? Space Development Research Library. Okay, well... Soldier members by class does not belong there, so that's 1. And I'm gonna put... Space. Shinra Rocket Space Travel. Economic Report. Space Department Project. Is that... space? It might be. New land weapons, materia production, peacekeeping law, anti-Shinra activities. And that's, okay, 16. And that's the number in the green room was 1. Yes, you're right. So, sorry to doubt. 1, urban. 2. I'm noting which one it's from and which one it belongs to. That's science. That's this one. So there's a space book in the military wing, there's a military book, or there's a military book in the space wing, there's a space book in the military wing, and there's an urban book in the science wing. Reactor construction chart. That's probably urban. Well, they were coincidentally both 1, so... You can see how I thought of that as the green room, though, since it has the green floor. Anyway, it looks like the science has number 6 in science. Could be in urban. Alright, let's try to guess this password. Got it? Then tell me. I'm pretty sure it's bomb. I'm pretty sure I remember it being bomb. Bomb! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb! I'm so angry I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay. Take it. Never thought you'd get it on your first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Take this too. Ooh, elemental. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course! Shinra's been torturing me forever! That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. That's how to teach them. Oh, I bet... E-O-M-B... I bet it, like, is letters of the alphabet. But then why is it 1? Shouldn't it be 2 for B? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe we'll need that clue for something later. This is what becomes him being an Avalanche operative, yes. Oh, this one, I remember this. Verifying keycard. Level B employees verified. You are to open doors on the floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They're very dangerous. So we can open 3 of these doors. Or we can go... Obviously we want to aim for the one with the duct, I think. that's the one it told us not to go to. Or maybe we should... I wonder what's in the far one. I want to find a save point before I do this, honestly. I want to see what my option... I want to... Is there a save point down here? No, I don't think we have access to a save point right now, honestly. Well, we don't have to do this right now. Oh, there's a save point. Here in the break room. Let's get some rest. It's convenient. Let me get some rest. Oh look, a vending machine! It's just like Final Fantasy VII Remake. This time, I will make multiple saves, so that we can actually do this properly. If you get tired, you can rest up in the next room. Woof! Wheeze! Time to get rid of my love handles. I'm head of building security, so stamina is very important to me. Wow, the head of security, huh? What would you do if some terrorists entered? What if you knew there were terrorists? What would you do? Hypothetically. Oh, I can't talk to this lady? You must be a visitor. Feel free to use any open machine. Oh, but I can't actually, though. I'm not allowed. Out of order. Please use a different floor. Machinery Company Repair Management Department. No wonder that guy was so pissed off at the repairs department. You're at Phoenix Town. Feel their stuff. What's this, a megaphone? Hang on to this, won't do any good. No, just take it, Cloud. Just take it, Cloud. Kate Sith's weapon is megaphone, so this is a weapon for Kate Sith, but we can't pick it up now because Cloud's like, I don't need a megaphone. What would I need a megaphone for? We can only get this on our revisit to Midgar way later in the game. Nothing in the showers. Alright, well, now that we've saved our game, I'm going to see what we'll get if we go for that bar room. Beep beep. Open the door. A coupon. So, basically, either way, you can get... You can get these two, or that one, is your choice, it looks like, functionally. I mean, 2 is probably better than 1, right? I am curious what the one choice is, though. Bee coupon. A coupon for bees? Yeah, it depends on the one, exactly. But this is the more convoluted one, so I feel like it's probably the better outcome. Okay. A star pendant, 4 slots, and an all materia. I think 4 slots is armor. With 4 materia slots. But you know what? I'm happy with a star pendant and all materia. That's good for me. I'm happy with that. Wait, no, I got... It's the... Oh, I got the 4... I misread. It's the 4 slots and the star pendant. Or I can get another all materia. I think I want the all materia. I think I want the materia. Oh, there's really no need for me to make 2 saves. Oh, I haven't raided the lockers in this timeline yet. Let me go do that real quick. Phoenix down. Ether. Megaphone we can't pick up. That's the only one? Yeah. Now, I will go for the all materia. Oh, that's a little tricky, huh? That won't get me there. Yeah, actually, I think the all materia is the valuable one because you can easily fuck yourself trying to get it, it looks like. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like I can get it from up there either. What if I go? No, that's not gonna do it. There must be a way. Wait! Can I crawl through the air vents from the first room? I couldn't before I started it, but maybe I can if I just go there right away. That would be very cheeky. Then I could get all 3, maybe. Sorry to spend so much time trying to get the best item from this. Oh no, it's blocked by a grate. I mean, maybe... Oh no, I can. It doesn't look like I can climb in here. Okay, never mind, I can't. It's impossible. It can't be done. What if I come from this angle? What do I have here? 1. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get to that all materia. I can beget the process one more time. What a strange system they have. Oh, you figured it out? What am I supposed to do? Supposed to take the route you just took to get the A and B coupons. Go for the other coupon, and then use the final door open to get all the materia. Get the all materia. Can I get to one of the air ducts and still have a door open left though? Is that possible? No? I took all my door opens to get here. Okay, I'll try again, I guess. Did I open an extra door without thinking? I opened an extra door without thinking. Oops. Where's that ether? There it is. So you're saying by going up I was able to get it in 2? It's 1. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I see. Thank you. You're right, I did open an extra door without thinking. Like a sussy baka. Like the sussy baka I am. And then all of the items will be mine! Perfect. What a weird floor. Why does Shinra have this? What is this for? Star Pendant, 4 slot, all materia. Alright, beautiful. Everyone has mithril armlets. Oh, you have a Titan Bangle. 4 slot is better magic defense, but worse regular defense. But way better magic defense. So, worth it. She's got Fire All. Let's give Cloud a Lightning All. Now let's give Cloud a Lightning Elemental. And Barrett can have Restore, All, and Ice. Yeah, but I don't have 3 more materia. Anyway, let's save. No need to nap. Maybe I should... it's fine. Much harder to acquire materia than in the remake, apparently. Yeah, it is. Materia is much more abundant in the remake, but also, you know, we're only like 5 hours into the game. At this point in the remake, I think we were like doing Sector 7 slum side quests. All of these are locked. Not that one. Midgar parts. Now we gotta complete the model. Oh, Jingle, you need to go outside? Let me let the Jingle out real quick. Okay. Wow. Wow, look, they already have the ruined Sector 7. Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. A model of the city. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he picked Aerith. Hey. Sounds like something opened up. What a kind of obnoxious non-puzzle. How do you feel about ice? How do you feel about steel? How do you feel about bolt? Wow. You missed. bolt seems pretty effective. Blammo! Cuts. These freaking eels with razor blade mouths. Finra's design sense is crazy. Ow! Slap me! It slapped me! Slapped me with the eel! Oh, Loco weed. To me, it's regular weed. Hey. Is there a way to tell which chest opened up? Loco weed sounds like quite the strain. Oh, I could just attack. I have a lightning sword. Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII is like, you have my sword? Yay! Fortunately, with each chest, there's fewer possibilities. Something opened up. Is it this one? Oh, that turret guy. He's gonna hit us with his hammer. These frickin' whack-a-mole doofuses. Couldn't steal anything. Echo screen. Not super valuable. Don't bother stealing from these guys. You gotta steal from each enemy once to find out if it has anything worth stealing. This isn't like Remake where it just tells you. Is it this? Yay, one more. I'm betting it's this one, and then the final one is the one in the staircase. Or which will presumably be a key card for some inscrutable reason. How inscrutable? I can't scroot it. I don't know about you, but I couldn't scroot that at all. Phew. I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet a lot of you guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. Boy crazy. Anyway, as you can see, they're gearing up for a meeting. Is that the other Aerith? You know, maybe. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. They're having another executive meeting. Wonder if it's about the blade incident. Hey, when you're in a bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet a lot of guys. Oh, I've already talked to her. That's the same secretary. I'm a baka. Gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. I didn't mean to flush. climb up. Creep, 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 creep. Jeez, it's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for sector. Oh, this is Reeve. I need to do my Reeve voice. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 million gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... we're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo-Midgard plan. The Ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the marker rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increases. Oh, man. So, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It will be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, here he is, the creepiest guy in the universe. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother in Ifalna, but for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years! That's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, yet has her weaknesses. That concludes our meeting. Something stinks. They said they were gonna make a cat fucker. They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. How are we all doing on, like, energy and stuff? You good to, like, keep going, fairies? I know it's getting pretty late. It's waning but isn't out. Maybe I should save and quit at the next opportunity and wrap up the Midgar section next time. Hojo, huh? I got quite far. Yeah, next time we'll wrap up 7 and start Rebirth. This was like 5 streams and everything. No, this was like... It was like 8 streams or so until we got to the tower. I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? It's the first time I've actually ever seen him. So, that's what he looks like. Oh, I see. You're saying we did like the progress of 5 streams in one day. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying it it took us 5 streams to get to the Shinra building. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is. We can talk to these guys. Can't talk to them. Nothing to say. Nothing to say, huh? It's more that you can listen to them. Fair enough. Cure all. Love to cure all. Steel is still really inaccurate in this game, but battles are so much faster that it's not quite as egregious. Like, that number of steel attempts in Remake would have been just as fruitless and taken, like, forever. Alright. Oh, Cloud's a furry. Good for him. I think... I'm not sure what this next boss uses, but I'm going to switch the elemental to being defensive, just in case it resists lightning. Oh! No. Gotta sneak. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. His precimen. Precious specimen? Is it gonna be used for a biological experiment? So this is the cat he's going to make ravish Aerith, yes. Genova. Genova! Severus! So, they brought it here. Cloud, be strong! Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's get going. We have no idea what Genova is, but Cloud seems to have some clues. Cloud is so normal. Maybe the poison materia. Alright. But I kind of want to go a bit further. Let's meet Red 13 and Aerith, and we'll save in the prison cell. I mean, not to spoil that we'll end up in a prison cell. Aerith! Aerith! No, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen! I've done like 3 different voices for Hojo at this point. I don't know how he sounds. All I know is that he's a giant freak. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible! Aerith is a human being! Yes, I'm going to make Cat fuck Aerith! You're gonna pay! Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back! Ah! What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens! Now's our chance to get Aerith! Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen! This is a very ferocious specimen! Now the Cloud is fucking Hojo. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked! I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe. Barrett's the one who has our healing material, so... Tifa, I'm counting on you. What's your name? Hojo has renamed me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Well, I'm gonna keep him as Red 13, I suppose. Tifa should get to have an intimate scene with Aerith by rescuing her. Yes. Come on. Ba-ba-ba. Nice that Red already has materia slotted. Wait, does not have all? I thought I was able to target all last time. What happened? Fire, ice. Fire seems the most effective. Fuck all the little guys. Oh, it just revives them? Well, never mind that. Get the big guy! Six. before. Yeah, fire is definitely the best if against it. How do physical attacks fare, I wonder? Kablamo! Oh, no, Cloud is in break. Rolling attack! Aw, they're so cute. Slash, slash, slash! And we got him! Ooh, a talisman. Oh, we got an accessory, didn't we? I should have equipped that. Eric, are you alright? She seems alright. In many ways. What does that mean, Tifa? Tifa, were you feeling Aerith up? Were you and Aerith, taking some time to get to know each other? I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Let's take Aerith. Let's take Aerith and Red 13. Yeah, why was it able to use Fire All? Oh, is All limited? Do you only get, like, 1 use of All? Per, like, level? Aerith doesn't have any materia. I should give her the Fire All. So she can, you know, do anything. Red 13 can attack. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Later. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Enemy skill. Give that to Red. Not that it does anything yet. No! Please don't kill me! I only did what Hojo told me to do! To prove it to you, here, this is the key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Okay, whatever you say, Mr. Just Following Orders. Ah, back attacked. 1 more key card, yes, so true. What can I sense? Cross slash. You need 3rd class. Fear the wrath of a 1st class ex-soldier for real, for real. Why are you saying it like that? I mean, probably won't be able to use before he dies. Ba 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 ba. More Loco Weed. What does that actually do? I should check. Also, I heal a bit. Uses confusion. Well, I guess that makes sense. Stands to reason. Oh, I have accessories. I should equip accessories. I should equip accessories. Girls love to receive potion. I am always receiving potion. Okay. We can't get to the 69th floor yet. Not that way! Everyone's on the 66th floor elevator. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck you and Sludge your fang. Wow, Bolt missed. It's a little annoying that magic can just flat out miss in this game. Speed Slash! Oh! The sounds healing makes are quite something. For sure. Here we are, the 66th floor. Hey, rude! Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks! Must be a trap. This must be a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? They got you too? Where is Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves a Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. The land is fertile. There's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgard will be built. Hinra's new glory. The Promised Land is a lot like Aerith then? God. Motherfucker! Quit dreaming! Oh really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it! I've got a lot to say to you. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Imagine if all Barrett was saying was, "Gosh darn it to heck!" Can we get out? Leave it to me. Mom, you're so brave. Wonder how Barrett's doing. Hey. Aerith is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra's searching for that Promised Land. Only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. Planet's gonna get weaker. Can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Grandpa. Grandpa! Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing. Wonder how Aerith is doing. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you're safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're in there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. Just can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, find my promised land. Oh, all of the Lifestream ghosts can't go to Midgar because they'll be sucked up by the big slurpy spoons. I mean slurpy straws. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Let's go get some sleep. You know, I think we might actually finish this entire tower section, depending on how people's wakefulness hold up. Or creatures. But we wake up to find the jail open. The door's open. When did it open? What happened? Tifa, wake up! What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. You should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Find my Promised Land makes it seem like the Promised Land actually is to the Cetra's spiritual enlightenment more than a pure land. Like a pure land, the more than a place on the planet they could go. Right, doesn't it? That does seem like... That is like a strong implication. Like the Promised Land... Like, does seem like when they talk about the Promised Land, they're talking about, like, returning to the life stream. This is kind of eerie. Must have been attacked by... Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. We're still going? I mean... You know, I'm sort of thinking maybe we'll press through and finish this section. We're getting close to the end of it. There's like gonna be a couple more boss fights, but I don't know. Maybe we'll stop the next time we get to a save point, but we still haven't gotten to a save point yet. Are you flagging? I guess if you're both flagging, maybe I'll stop at the next one. And we'll finish up next time. You're good? Okay. I'll clean up back here. So you guys go ahead. Don't get caught by Shinra. Yeah, I understand. Imagine if the Empire of Japan decided that they would go and conquer the Pure Land. Yeah, that is kind of the vibe. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Okay, good. We can use all of our materia now. Dead corpse! Dead corpse! Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Get away? Genova? Yeah. I don't want to stop the momentum now. Let's keep going. Can we go up the elevator of specimens? No, of course not. Next time we can start Rebirth, yeah. What a weird guy. By then I might even be an affiliate, true. Assuming we actually keep 25 followers. Man, steal success rate is really low. What a weird enemy. Not quite as weird as the Hell House, but pretty damn weird. What a weird guy. Poison doesn't stick between battles in this game, that's good. Okay, no, we are supposed to go this way. Good. Trail of blood. Follow trail of blood. Looks like a fucked up poltergeist. Looks like it leads up. 69. Nice. Oh, Poltergeist the Pokemon. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, we weren't able to explore this floor before. There's weird monsters around now. Gotta keep trying to steal. See if I can get anything from them. It's a Poltergeist. Oh, sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Fire! Let's give Tifa a gentle bonk. Yazoo shower. Such freaking weird attacks, these guys. Fucking hell. Oh, got a little break. Yeah! Man, these guys. Damn! Oh, I learned somersault. That's nice. Second limit. Oh, I don't have a lot of those. Not ideal. I see, this just leads to the elevator. I do have a tank. Maybe I shouldn't have used all those potions. God, freaking Carrotmans. Fire! Do these guys have anything? Man, this cannot steal. Deadly waste, okay. Nothing too noteworthy. So just pound him. There we go. Oh, good. And there he is, President Shinra, stabbed by Big Sorb. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth could use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra! Ugh! Fucking Palmer. Please don't kill me! What happened? Sephiroth! Sephiroth came! Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? He named a man President Shinra, yes. Oh, would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice, too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. You're not convinced? I mean, it is like a 10-foot tall sword, but sure. Then, does that mean the Promised Land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So, he's a good guy then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus! Shit! Forgot about him! Who's that? Vice President Rufus. President's son. I wonder what sort of person he is. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Heard that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. Red 13, leased up on gossip. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm Avalanche! Me too. A flower girl from the slums. Research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money. That worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you out. 2 terrorists, a traitor, a lab rat, and a poor. Strictly speaking, it's 3 lab rats and 2 terrorists, but sure. Cloud, Aerith, and Red 13 are all Hojo's test specimens. It looked perfect from the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches, just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barret, this is a real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. All right, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's gonna be pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Alright, so now we have the Aerith, Barret, Red 13 party. Fire all. And restore all. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna give you lightning. Barret. Barret, get cover. Continue improving sense. And let's get our fire defenses up. Red. Enemy skill. Heal, I suppose. Poison. And the fireball. Going for the elevators. Hack attack. Rude. Alright, these guys don't have shit. I don't need to bother stealing from them. Oh, did I give... No, I didn't give anyone ice. I should have given someone ice. What am I doing? I'm gonna hold on to my limit break for a little bit. No sense in wasting magic on it. Well, I guess I have bio. These guys... Bio damages almost everything. Oh, I guess... Well, shit. I take it back. I stand corrected. I was a fool. I'm going to give Red 13 ice. I thought I said unequip Cloud and Tifa's materia. Well, there's ice. It's like way down here for some reason. Weird. Oh wait, no. Elevator, elevator, elevator. When you equip materia, it leaves the slot blank and doesn't raise the other materia to fill the slot. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Kind of awkwardly constructed. Lab back! But yeah, you see what I mean by, like, Rufus's fucking speech, where it's like, my dad tried to ever do nice things to people, not like me. My dad tried to rule the world by making people depend on him, but I'll rule the world by beating them up until they can't resist me. Oh, I can't use melee attacks on this guy, right? My dad thought we should be smart. I think we should be evil. Yes, exactly. I heal. Well, fortunately, limit break. Fortunately, limit break. And yeah, it's very like... It's very, like, neoliberalism, and especially, like, the last, like, 30 years, last, like, 30, 40 years of, like, my predecessors made sure that everyone had a job and had a sense of security, but I think instead of that, we should put all money to police. It's easy, just use brute force to suppress any uprisings. Of course, you know, I want to make people dependent on our largesse guy is also the guy who dropped a fucking, like, late. Presumably killing everyone on and underneath it. Oh, she's asleep. That's unfortunate. Have to wake her up. Sea can. And the guy who was the I want people to be dependent on our largesse guy in real life was also the guy who did Japanese internment camps. True. Listen, I guess all I'm saying is this game is pretty fucking real in some ways. Obviously it's heightened as hell. But like, yes, I want people to be dependent on our largesse is also an evil position. Very, very true. And like, one of the things that like makes it very squirrely to talk about when we're like, they've taken away all the largesse and now they're just ruling through fear. But like, it also wasn't good when they like were making us, when like they were keeping us dependent on them. That wasn't good. It's gonna spinning body blow us. Ice, ice, baby. There he goes. And now, Cloud versus Rufus. Oh, going in with a. Oh, it didn't. It just. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We've got fire. What more do we need? Oh, right. Oh, shit. There was an option to remove materia from party members. I was a fool. I just missed it right as I dismissed it. Listen, I'm a little tired myself. But we're so close to the end of the Midgar section. And it feels silly to stop now. You want the Promised Land. Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Fuck your dog! Fuck this dog in particular! Burn him alive! Use a potion. How much does attack do? 28. Oh, because he has a barrier, of course. Cross slash. Fire! And another shotgun. Well, this is what these grenades are for, honestly. Probably not gonna really have cause to use them much later in the game, so use them while they're good. You know what they say, strike while the grenade's hot. Huh, that's all for today. Coward! Come back here and face me! guard source. Tech vest. Sure. And I believe guard sauce makes us more defensive. Sure, I'll give my guard sauce to Cloud. You know what time it is? Assuming I could figure out which ways to go into the building. Motorcycle time! That's right. That's right, baby. We're out of here. We're saying goodbye to this rotten pizza. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Fuck! We're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing. But I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after. It's me. Yeah, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marley. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest let me think of a way to get out of here. Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here! Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry! Hurry! Cutscene! It's so rocking. Motorcycle down the stairs. If this was 1997, this was the hypest thing you'd have ever seen. It's still pretty damn hype. Here we go! Control the bike with the D-pad. Save your friend in the truck from Shinra's pursuit. Wah! Wah! Okay. I'll keep Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. That feels appropriate to me. This is the last hurrah for OG Avalanche in a way, right? After this, it kind of becomes Cloud's party. So let's go with the core Avalanche, with Team Core Avalanche. Although, I guess I'll have to. This is gonna be a little awkward. I guess the way I gotta do this is bring in Eric and Red 13 so I can take off their materia. And then fire sense. I'll give Cloud my restore all. I'm gonna give elemental weapon, elemental lightning on his gun. Give him enemy skill, or give him cover. I guess you get poison all, fire, ice, steel, and sense. Alright. There we go. Got one. And the car. These guys are squirrely. There's one. Go. Go. Shit. You also eat shit. Shit for everyone. I'm calling you the loathsome dung eater by the time I'm done with you. There we go. And slash! Slash! That's one down. It's very cool. End of the road. And now we fight Sephiroth, right? Wait, no, no. Back attack, that sucks. Yeah, no, change does change row, so I better take the opportunity to change everyone's row. What are you, some kind of big shot? Does this guy have anything to steal? Probably not. And here we are. The final boss of Midgar, you could say. Oh, I should just attack. I have bolt. I gave him the bolt weapon on purpose. Okay, casting bolt does 192 damage. Attacking with electric gun does 108 damage. Okay, so I should still cast the spell. Generally worth casting spells unless you have like specifically tuned like your character to be a physical attacker. And we don't have like physical attacking materia really, so right now all of us are kind of more stronger magically than physically. Oh, and fire! Well. Right. Forgot that all is limited like that. Yeah! Yeah, just use magic. Magic does more damage. This guy's on his last legs, I think. Another twin burner. It's kind of scary. Good, we're still in it. 2 hits, better than a hit and miss. Better than 2 misses. Nice! Good job, Tifa. Good job tearing that machine apart with your bare hands. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? Seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Are you worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? If only we had a foul-mouthed old bastard with an airship one day. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Then, let's go. You realized? We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. This translation isn't the exact one from the original PlayStation version. I'm not sure. Oh, it did translate her name as Aerith. I changed it to Aerith. I'm pretty sure it is the original PlayStation translation, because it had the same infamous error about attack while its tail is up and it'll counterattack. And also because, like, if they were going to do a new translation to Final Fantasy VII, I'd hope it would be less jank than this. Goddamn. Alright, no, you're not a dummy. It's an understandable confusion. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into 2 parties. Yeah, we can only have 3. We can only travel with 3 at a time. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll take the girlfriends. Thought you'd do that. Later. Calm. Yes. Now we're on the world map. Calm is over this way. Yeah, see, you can see it in the distance. But we're not going to go to Calm. We're going to end here for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I know this was a really long one, and I hope it wasn't, like, too late. But I had a lot of fun, and now we've played the entire Midgar section to Final Fantasy VII. And I'll see you next time when we begin Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Bye!